What are your expectations for today?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Dybala. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Did really well to get through. Oh, big opportunity! Federico Gatti. Ikoma Loisopenda. Zegrova has it. Conceição. Juventus have given it away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Superb looking pass. Conceição in position. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And take it away.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Cup Mainers. Can they take advantage? It did look on for them, but not to be. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Now to level it. Is it going to be? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Kelly. And played the pass well. Cup Mainers. Well, a textbook interception. And quite simply wide of the target. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Kouadio Kone. Tsimikas. Oh, they have it again. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Edon Zegrova. Ikoma Loisopenda. Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kouadio Kone. Tsimikas. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Edon Zegrova. And on to Thuram. Ikoma Loisopenda. Did well to win it back.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Francisco Conceição. Turn Koopmeiners. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Thuram. Opportunity here. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Good ball to switch the play. Kone. High quality defending. Ikoma Loisopenda. And in the right position to read it. Kefren Thuram. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And look at this! And foiled by the post. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's made headway. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Really good interception. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Slight miscue in the final third. Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koopmeiners. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Useful position they're in. Kouadio Kone. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
As always, and a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's Bologna and they play Sassuolo.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Armon Loriente. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Could be something on from this. Onto it, in on goal. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Tommaso Pobega. Could take things forward a notch here. A body in the way. No sign of stopping yet, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. This could be threatening. Terrific chance. And he's missed the chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
Torstvedt. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Orsolini. It's a confident push forward. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Getting closer. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Berardi. Loriente. He takes it on. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Loriente. And they've come away with the ball. A move of real promise now. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Berardi. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
This has to be. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. And the second half is underway. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, a straight line to goal here. The press works. Now to push forward. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. A chance now for a quick transition. This to equalise. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Andrea Pinamonti. A really good interception to take the ball. Vitic. Pobega. Tommaso Pobega. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
The ball lost and gratefully received. Loriente. Torstvedt. Berardi. Domenico Berardi. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Setting up the chance. To put them ahead. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Christian Torstvedt. Ball one, well read. "15 minutes remain. Pobega. Oh, chance! Trying to carve out the angle. Getting closer. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Armon Loriente. Could they take advantage here? Time. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Positive pass, nicely done. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Pobega. Oh, great work. What's next? This could be. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Teeing up the chance now. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a great block. So that will do it. Nothing between them, at least as far as...
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. What are you expecting to see?
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
The Napoli starting 11. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Franck Zambo-Anguissa in central midfield. And can they do it? What a commitment to defending. And short it is. High quality defending. Kone. Saragossa. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Quadio Kone. Can he convert? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. David Neres. That's a lovely ball. Good ball to switch the play. Vergara. Can he put it in? Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Saragossa. And now Ndika. Quadio Kone. Konstantinos Tsimikas. It's with Celik. Dybala. Determined defending. Vergara. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Dybala. Kone. Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him. Quadio Kone. And now Ndika. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Oh, big opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Ndika. Konstantinos Tsimikas. It's with Ndika. Tsimikas.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Will it happen for them? Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway here into the second half. Ndika. Quadio Kone. Tsimikas. It's with Dybala. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. And the chance slips away. David Neres. And a Napoli throw-in here. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Genuine chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. "30 minutes left for play. Surely the equaliser. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Quadio Kone. Well, Napoli come away with it. David Neres. Ongisa. Can he score? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kone. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Just 15 minutes remaining. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. Can they fashion a chance? David Neres. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Saragossa. The emphasis very much on attack. How about the cross? Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. De Bruyne. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Tsimikas. Quadio Kone. Passing it around, can they see this out?
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champion.
play for. Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love...
Oh, what about this? Oh, a flawless tackle.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Here's how Juventus line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Oh, good opportunity. An attack that's come to nothing. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go in the inside or the outside, and then he's got...
Conceição. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Oh, it's hit the post. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. This to go in front. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Żegrova. A chance to deliver into the box. That's a good ball. Riccardo Orsolini. Closed it down well. Juan Cabal. Now with Francisco Conceição. Now, what can they do from here? And it's on here. And a superb block.
Yeah, absolutely. Top quality, wasn't it?
This could be. Oh, could regret that. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Lovely defensive work. This could get interesting. Oh, off the post. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Lovely setup. And that will do it for the first half here at... And the ball rolling again with Juventus having work to do. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Pobega. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Is this the equaliser? And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Nicolo Casale. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Surely now. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
And that's gone out for another one. Corner again. Good pass, good chance. More defensive work to do here. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Jeremy Boga. Openda. And on to Thuram. And still going here. Played in with that. Chance to move ahead. And it's in to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. That's not a bad-looking ball. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? They're in here. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And trying his luck. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Kenan Yildiz. If they go now, there could be a break on. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, real opportunity. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Substitution coming up. Juan Cabal. And the attack breaks down.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Tommaso Pobega. Now there might be a chance to level things. Pobega. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Tommaso Pobega. So into the final 5 minutes. Pobega. Teeing up the chance now. And what a challenge! And the game comes to an end with Juventus victory. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Sassuolo, and they take on Napoli.
Well, neither side could find the winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
And it's on now. Taken without any trouble. Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank, Zambo Anguissa in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Matias Oliveira. Now De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. This could get interesting. This for the lead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Armon Loriente. A nice rhythm to the passing here, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Surely the equaliser. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Chance to score. It's there. And into the lead they go. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Christian Torstvedt. Looking like they mean business here. Could get it over now. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Anguissa. Scott McTominay. And the forward progress continues. Genuine chance here. Oh, against the bar. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. It's a confident push forward. This could be threatening. The attack broken up. McTominay. And the chance slips away. Anguissa. David Neres. Matias Oliveira. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. And on that whistle, the first half comes to... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Armon Loriente. Good football here, but there has to be some level of urgency too. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, should score! Well, he's got two, so why not go for three?
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
Getting closer. And the attack is over. Scott McTominay. Matias Oliveira. Anguissa. Neres. Could be something developing here. And that's where it ends. Kevin De Bruyne. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Promising looking ball. And it's on here. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. And away we go again at 4-1 now. Making decent progress here. So 20 minutes left of this game. Anguissa. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Andrea Pinamonti. Could be something on from this. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Ball one, well read.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. What a cool bit of defending. Domenico Berardi. We've entered the final 10 minutes. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could be setting something now. Still trying to find the space. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. McTominay. Berardi. Berardi. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result. Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Juventus, and they take on Roma.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's the Roma team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
To put them ahead. Having to stay patient here. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Openda. And on to Cope Miners. Boga. Francisco Conceição. Now with Cope Miners. And it's on now. Really solid defending. And that took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. And the throw-in read perfectly. Options available in the middle. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Jagrova. There could be something building for Juventus here. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Endika. Good patient build-up.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Played in with that. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Thuram. Lois Openda. Good work to beat the challenge. Conceição. And on to Thuram. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kone. Time to get creative from here. Dybala. And a solid stop. And here it comes. This could get interesting. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Adon Jagrova. Lois Openda. Great instinct there to cut it out. On they go under no real pressure. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone at the Allianz Stadium. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Zeki Celik. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. A miscue in the final third there. Lois Openda. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. What a chance here! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer! And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's good defending, well won. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Good work from Juve to win back possession. Kone. Could get back in it. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Cabal. Openda. Juventus trying to get things moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The ref happy to let that one run. Konstantinos Timikas. Excellent hold-up play. Is this the equaliser? Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
The chance now for a quick transition. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that has stopped any potential danger. Kone. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Paulo Dybala. Making decent progress here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. The referee playing advantage. We've entered the final 10 minutes. That's been... viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. Good work to beat the challenge. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. He's beaten his marker here. Well read to gain possession. Space out wide for Juve. This is an excellent run. Yildiz, the goal gaping. And there it is. They lead by 2 now. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you...
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
A draw and the title is secured, but I think they'll be taking a massive gamble if they just sit back and try and defend for 90 minutes. They have to approach this like every other game and dominate the opposition. It's going to be a tense match.
Well, they've lost the ball. Kone. Real chance. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, it's on! Super challenge! Wow! Loriente. Kone. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Good visualization and execution. And the decision offside here. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Torstved. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. High-tempo football.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. And he's broken free. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. More fine build-up. Decent idea. And it's opening up. Oh, incredible save. And he's snuffed out any sign of danger. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, that's a clever ball. Monster piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Orsolini. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. On to Kone. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Promising attack, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Casali. Nicolo Casali. Orsolini with it. Eyeing an opening. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Torstved. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rowe. That's a good-looking ball. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. To level matters! And it's in! A goal here! That complicates their life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
It's a neat move. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ismail Kone. Will it go in? Huge block. And a chance to whip it in here. And the deflection means a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Romagna. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Martin Vitic. Nicolo Casali. Bobega. Well read to win possession back. 10 minutes left for play. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they're just being too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Well, they get the ball once more. Bernardeschi. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Domenico Berardi. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title.
Set to enjoy. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma, and they take on Napoli.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
That's a good pass. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Here's the Roma team sheet.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And he's tried the chip, and he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Celik. Quadio Manu Kone. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. David Neres. Passing and the movement is good here. Having a look. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Celik. Kone. Now Tsimikas. There's a good feel to this attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. McTominay. A pass as precise as they come. But it was being tracked all the way. Paulo Dybala. Dybala. Great instinct there to cut it out. De Bruyne. Trying to force a mistake. Approaching the interval now, and the hosts look like having a mountain to climb. Is the score fair enough on what we've seen?
I have to say, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession,
He takes it on, and it's comfortably gathered. Sam Bukima. Romelu Lukaku. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Dybala. Now Tsimikas. Played in with that. Great chance here. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. And on that whistle, the first half comes. And the second half is underway. Matias Oliveira. Anguissa. Sam Bukima. Now De Bruyne. Good work to recover possession. Promising forward burst. Quadio Manu Kone. And that's where it ends.
Well, no way through there.
De Bruyne. Sam Bukima. Neres. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. This has to be! Terrific bit of blocking. Just needs the composure now. And it's in! And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tricky this in a tight spot. Anguissa. Kevin De Bruyne. And this could be. No, that's superb from the defender.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Now, this has to be. Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete comeback from being 3 goals behind. Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. Kevin De Bruyne. Options available in the middle. Well read to gain possession. Quadio Manu Kone. Now Dybala. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Scott McTominay. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Could be something on. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Kevin De Bruyne. Lukaku. Anguissa. Well, they have to make something count from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. He's being hunted here. Celik. And that's the final whistle. A positive result at To enjoy it. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's Bologna facing Juventus.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, Guy. Otherwise, it's over. They have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been far too negative. Let's hope they fight right until the end.
A miscue in the final third there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's how Juventus line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game.
Having a try. Saved and held on to as well. Openda. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Lois Openda. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Martin Wittig. Riccardo Orsolini. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Riccardo Orsolini. On they go under no real pressure. For the lead here. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And they need to clear it here. Adon Zegrova. Kefren Turam. And there won't be any rebounds there. Pobega. Tommaso Pobega. Looks a good ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Francisco Conceição. Openda. Nicely sets it up. The effort shut out.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Juventus have possession again. A pass as precise as they come. There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Great instinct there to cut it out. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Lovely setup. An attack that's come to nothing. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Juve can do to get back into this. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Wittig. Closed it down well. Now there could be a chance to counter. The attack broken up. Luis Openda. Oh, should score! Oh, that's a great block. Orsolini. Oh, wonderful ball that. Now composure needed. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ball one, well read. Jagrova. Now with Thuram. Surely now. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. We're back underway. And the question is, can Juventus find another? Pobega. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting.
I have to say, they look so composed on the ball, don't they?
Francisco Conceição. Thuram. Juventus trying to get things moving. This to be level. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Substitution coming up. And they might be in. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's not a bad-looking ball. Getting closer. Thuram. Now there might be a chance to level things. And it must be. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. A sub about to come on. Nicolo Casale. Need to get tighter here. Oh, who wants that one? And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. Juventus are making a change now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Nicolo Casale. Martin Wittig. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Space out wide, and they're using it. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Here we go! Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
They weren't at their
to play for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Napoli, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, what a performance that was last time out. I thought they dominated the tempo from start to finish, and they gave that backline an absolutely torrid time. It's just important they keep their focus today and attack the game with the same verve.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Scott McTominay starts alongside André-Franck Zambo-Anguissa in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
And the Partenope showing good width. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. What do you expect we'll see from him this time around? Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Ismail Kone. This could be the equaliser. Super challenge. Wow. Oh, danger here. And now with Torstved, happy to shoot. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Promising pass. Good ball to switch the play. It needs an accurate cross. Well read to put an end to that attack. Andrea Pinamonti. And now with Torstved. Will it be? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Lukaku. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kone. Berardi has it. Can they find a gap in the defence?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Torstved. Ismail Kone. Nicely timed tackle. David Neres. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And the short option preferred. Vergara. Back to Neres. Real chance. Can he score? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kone. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. Well, the second half is underway, with Napoli looking to build upon what was a largely positive first-half performance. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
Scott McTominay. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nicely played. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. Torstved. Loriente. On to Kone. Ismail Kone. Pinamonti has it. In position. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Alessandro Buongiorno. And snuffing out the danger. Plenty of support here. And did just enough defensively. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. De Bruyne. And on to Di Lorenzo. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Kone. Favouring possession football.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
To level matters. Oh, what a stop. Well, the short corner routine. Elmas. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Walukiewicz. A goal here might win it. And they might forge ahead. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Well, the threat could be there. Nicely cut out. And they need to get tighter here. Can he put them in front? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Christian Torstved. Walukiewicz. And danger averted. Well read. Gilmore. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be...
To end act. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's the United States, and they faced Mexico.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
This is the Mexico lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And the forward progress continues. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The midfield battle intensifies. Whistle goes. Free kick given. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Got room to operate in here. Looking to put the cross in. And the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Joe Scally. Timothy Weir. Giovanni Reina. Now with Weir. This is a lovely spell of possession. That one was a bit wayward. Giovanni Reina. A really nice tempo to this move. But it was a build-up with no end product. Played in with that. He takes it on. Fearless block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Giovanni Reina. The chance to cross here. Now, this might be promising. Oh, surely! Reina. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Carson. And we're off for the second half. Richards. Joe Scally. Giovanni Reina. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Alvarez. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Pushing nicely upfield here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Positive play on the front foot. This for the lead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. And they've got it back now. And we're into the final half hour. This to be level. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Timothy Weir. And that keeps the attack developing. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. The ref allowing the game to flow. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Alvarez. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, that's really well cut out. The chance now for a quick transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
They're not getting close enough here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And there's going to be a change now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Reina. That's a really nice ball. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
It's played into the box. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Looking to put the cross in. Ball one, well read. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. The ref has seen that as a foul. They're not getting close enough here. And the attack collapses. Over the top and in on goal. And there it is. It's full time.
The hype has been... Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mickey van de Ven. And it's with Dumfries. Ake. Incisive pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And he saw the situation developing. Dumfries. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Beautifully weighted ball. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Good bit of closing down. Oh, great vision. Well, space for them here. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Azzedine Ounahi. Takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Taken short. Chance here, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And the pass keeps them going. De Jong. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ake. Ounahi. Can they set up a chance? What a commitment to defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
On to Weghorst. Strong but fair tackle. Nice looking move this. And the chance slips away. Counter-attacking chance. Decent looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Kluivert. Dumfries. A very good tackle. And he drills it in. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Good distribution. Now just the tackle that was needed. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gakpo. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Azzedine Ounahi. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that was well read.
And running through to the keeper. Gakpo. Ake. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And whipped into the box. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, tremendous vision. Brahim. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, that one has promise. Dangerous ball. Well, the challenge was to keep the header down.
Yeah, the cross was asking to be attacked, wasn't it? What a ball that was.
In a decent position. Untidy to lose the ball. Kluivert. Brahim Diaz now. He could pick out a teammate. And he's keen on cutting in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kluivert. Malen with it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gakpo. Kluivert. Making them chase shadows.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
A goal here could settle it. Wonderful block. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Azzedine Ounahi. Brahim Diaz now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kluivert. And teammates around him. De Jong. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz now. Couldn't keep it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Might be able to set up the chance. De Jong. Oh, could be. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. And so that is that. The end of the story. And a point apiece. And a And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Norway against the United States.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
Opportunity here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And firing it. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Options in the centre. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Will it open up? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And finding their flow. And he's driving his team forward. Hold on. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Crossing opportunity. Can he deliver? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. A chance to whip it in. And a good intervention.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Plenty of support here. Timothy Weah. Pepe. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Holland. Rierson. Decent idea. Timely intervention. Teammates available. This could level it. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Jonsson. Holland. Flowing here. It needs an accurate cross. And he saw the situation developing. Effective press. Joe Scally. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Haji Wright. Ream with it. Wright. Clean challenge. And moving it forward. Must take the lead here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Hauge. It's with Ødegaard. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Trying to tee it up. Can he level it? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Trusty. Now with Wright. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Austin Trusty. And Norway have it back now. Good through ball, but superb defending. Chris Richards. Closing down. Richards. Trusty. Ream with it. Throw-in has been awarded. Haji Wright. Giovanni Reina. A bit wasteful from the USA. Jens Petter Hauge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, chance! Oh, reacted so quickly! They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Haji Wright. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might
What a
have
chance
to...
this is, Derek.
There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, that's a clever ball. Intercepting it intelligently. And giving them too much space on the flank. Giovanni Reina. Really clever pressing. Thoughtful play. Will it be? And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And did well to deal with it. Quick counter. Looked promising. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a... away. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Mexico versus the Netherlands.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
Incisive ball. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quiñones. Here's Gallardo. Oh, good play this. On to Weghorst. And fed forwards. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Fidalgo. Winning it back high up the pitch. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Trying to open up the defence. It's a neat move. Dumfries. Frankie de Jong. And it's with Dumfries. Intelligent ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And possibilities here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Doniel Malen. Kluivert. Quiñones. Edson Alvarez. Chance here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Quiñones. Might lead to a chance. Can they nudge in front? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Ake. Dangerous ball. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
In a decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gakpo. This looks interesting. Gakpo. Suddenly they have possession. And the shot. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? A really good pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Takes it on. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Mora. And bursting forward. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Van de Ven. Mickey van de Ven. Now with de Jong. Kluivert. Well, a textbook interception. Good ball over the top. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Ake. Well, that ball looks promising. Mexico will get the throw in. And in the right position to read it. Quinones. Oh, great vision. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Now with Weghorst. Playing with a flow and intensity. Gakpo. Textbook defending inside the box. Daniel Malen. Here's Kluivert. It did look on for them, but not to be. An impressive run. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mickey van de Ven. Gakpo. A potential danger here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And taken short. And still pressing. Just needs to resolve the danger. And a good take under duress there. Kluivert. Well, nails are being bitten, nerves jangling. Can they get over the line?
Well, it's not comfortable, is it? They would have taken this before kickoff, though. It's just a matter of seeing it out now.
Opportunity here. Johan Vasquez. Fidalgo. Vega. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. The final whistle, and they've only gone and...
yourself set to enjoy. Welcome along to a grey day weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And they need to pull out all the stops here to stay in with a chance of being champions. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
The pressure pays off.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
And a superb block. Something different from the corner. Puts the ball into the box. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Horga. Getting closer. To take the lead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, it's hit the post. Got room to operate in here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. An open invitation on the wing here. Nicely played through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Oh, chance! And they've levelled it up! Nothing to split them once more! Now this could make something happen. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. An attack of genuine promise now. And the promise of something happening is over. And served through on a plate here. To put them ahead. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Big chance. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Could take things forward a notch here. Haaland! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Working the ball really nicely. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Erling Haaland. Surely now. Oh, off the post. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Haaland. Terrific chance. Oh, should score. Great defending. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Julian Ryerson. And it's given away. Rahimi. opportunity now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Ødegaard. And on to Haaland. The ball taken away from them. Amin Adli. Oh, what a chance! Oh, what a tackle to break up the play!
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Erling Haaland. They might get caught on the break here. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Setting up the chance. Real opportunity. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Christopher Ayer. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Ryerson. This could be dangerous. Now he's in. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Amin Adli. Genuine chance here. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Hank Olsen. Ryerson. Moving the ball well here. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Now, this might be promising. And on to Haaland. This could be another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Horga. On to Ødegaard. Haaland. The attack broken up.
They got everything right there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's taken away. Terrific. Sander Berger. A lovely, incisive ball. Across. The dead ball line for a corner. He's really stepped up today, and it's time now for some fresh legs. Played in with that. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And still going here. Real chance. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting... A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And this could be it. The title could be won right here. It's Mexico and they face the United States.
Yeah, the point will do the job. You wonder how they're going to approach it, though. They've just got to go for it, haven't they? Play their own game, and I'm sure they'll do it.
On we go. The ref says play on. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be...
Oh, this could be it now, Sue. And there it is. 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. That's a good ball. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Good work, they've got it back. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Played in with that. A pass as precise as they come. Oh, heroic tackle. And that's been ruled as offside. Closed it down well. Bit sloppy in possession. Now, can he get the cross in? Nicely sets it up. This could level it. In the right position to cut out the pass. McKennie. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, could be a chance here. And they might be in. Now, surely. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. 1-1 then as we get started again. McKennie. Richards. McKennie. Looking like they mean business here. Chance for the lead. Oh, that's a great block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's careless. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. The chance to cross here. Oh, could be here. Should score here. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
McKennie. Chance to go ahead. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. They're making a change here. A short corner taken here. Where? Teeing up the chance now. Terrific chance. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Played into the box. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Oh, real opportunity. Holds it steady, no worries there. Alvarez. Oh, good vision. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, that's really nice. Opportunity here. Gets in the way superbly. Promising move. Now what happens from here? This could get interesting. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Alvarez. Joe Scally. Weah. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Nice pass and on they march. And it's on now. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
And they've got to find reverse gear now. Now, this might be promising. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Trying to force a mistake. And the referee signals advantage. Nothing was developing there, so it will be a free kick. In to win it, but the ball goes out. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned.
themselves a lot to... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deep.
Opportunity here. Oh, a smart stop. And taken short. Doniel Malen. And it's with Dumfries. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Adli. Dumfries. What a brilliant pass. And he read it well defensively. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. Oh, denied by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Noah Lang. Could be dangerous. It did look on for them, but not to be. Great ball over the top. Sent through. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Dumfries. Good through ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. He has teammates around him. And a clever piece of defending. De Jong. Here's Kluivert. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, chance! And did just enough defensively.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Frankie de Jong. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Promising pass. Amin Adli. Now with Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Unahi. Good passage of play. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Ake. Here's Kluivert. Bit sloppy there. And teammates around him. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And nicely over the top. Is this the equaliser? And he's gone and scored to level it again. Lang. A good vision there. And looking towards the back post. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Virgil van Dijk. And it's with Dumfries. Brahim. Azadine Unahi. And an astute piece of defending. And he has options available. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Azadine Unahi. How can he take them on and beat them? A fine reading of the situation. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Hakimi. And danger averted. Well read. Lang. And giving them too much space on the flank. Maybe the ideal pass. And the chance is on. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Ake. Oh, nice ball. Pushing for the winner. Dumfries. Van Dijk with it. Ake. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Kluivert. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, the post denied him. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They are... Insight. Hello, and delighted to be with you from this atmospheric venue not too far from downtown LA, Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's the United States up against Norway.
Yeah, you can't beat the openings.
Oh, big chance here! Able to get his body in the way. Corner kick played in. Just a matter of thumping it away. Ricardo Pepi. Can he? Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Martin Ødegaard. On to Haaland. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
This might be productive. And the lead beckons. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Tim Ream. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. McKennie. Might lead to a chance. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. On the offensive. Could play it in. Attractive build-up.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Hauge. It's with Ødegaard. Can he deliver? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Haji Wright. Oh, left his man behind here. Haji Wright. And it's with McKennie. Weah. Richards. Intelligent defending. And showing fine vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Teasing ball in. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Andreas Schölberg, Hanche Olsen. Now Haaland. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Tim Ream. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Good looking pass.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Crossing possibilities. This looks interesting. Oh, might be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Jonsson. Martin Ødegaard. Haaland. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Haji Wright. Playing with patience. Weston McKennie. Ream with it. Trusty. Individual brilliance.
Oh, I love that.
Weston McKennie. Flowing here. He's on the run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be dangerous. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. McKennie. On to right. Tim Ream. Trusty. And Norway have it back now. Jonsson. Julian Ryerson. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Yeah, they're definitely in control now. Just seeing it out, aren't they?
Well, offside, unfortunately. And pressing for the equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Trying to tee it up. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Jonsson. It's with Ødegaard. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Must take the lead here. And there's a quality defender in action. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the host.
Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's the Netherlands, and they faced Mexico.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely.
Well, there could be a chance now, Stuart. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Marlon. Now with Ake. Positive play on the front foot. Kluivert. Big chance. And a really smart stop there. Over it comes. Setting up the chance. A vital block. Van Dijk. Worth a go. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. And they've gone with a short one. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Kluivert. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Play on is the referee's call. Going for it. Oh, great block. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Ake. Closed it down well. Lovely setup. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Well, there it is. The Dutch have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created 1 or 2 good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. Now that's how to play it through. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Lang. That's a really nice ball. Could be setting something now. And a change in possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lang. This could be dangerous. Really good pass. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Alvarez. Able to skip past his man. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that's going to be all for the first half here. Off we go again. The second half begins. Alvarez. This could get interesting. Alvarez. Fearless block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And the press has paid off here. That's a good ball. De Jong. Malen. And that'll go out for a corner. Substitution coming up.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Albin Pineda. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Lang. Frankie de Jong. Oh, going for goal here. And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Pineda. Could take things forward a notch here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pineda. And this is a positive-looking move. And that's where it ends.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Malen. Weghorst. Waiting for the moment to get through. This could level it. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Always done well to get past his man. What a stop, razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And they might be in. Decent chance, this. Terrific bit of blocking. Well read to gain possession. 10 minutes left for play. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Here we go! Amazing! Had to score, but didn't.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Albin Pineda. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Beautifully weighted ball. Looking to put the cross in. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
A sub about to come on. Daniel Malen. One to latch onto here. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home.
fans, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Norway against Morocco.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Possession given away, unfortunately. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
And a chance, Ødegaard! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, he keeps going. Real chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And finding their flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Brahim. Azzedine Ounahi. Can they deliver here? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Holland. No, high-quality defending. Ryerson. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But really sticking to their task defensively. Rahimi. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
This looks promising out wide. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Azzedine Ounahi. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Takes the shot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Ryerson. Threads it nicely, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And fed forwards. And the decision is one of offside here. Jonsson. Nice looking move, this. Hold on. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Could reduce the deficit. What a vital intervention. Jonsson. On to Haaland. And showing good game awareness. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Martin Ødegaard. Genuine chance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He has time to play it over. Oh, ball still in play. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Jonsson. Hauge. It's with Ødegaard. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, might be. Really sound defending. Martin Ødegaard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beautiful pass. And he's through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Christopher Ayer. Andreas Schölberg, Hanche Olsen. Ayer. Hanche Olsen. Possession, the most important thing.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
15 minutes left for play. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. And given acres of space to attack here. Jonsson. Is this the moment? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A lot of space to attack. And unable to keep possession. Thoughtful play. He's in behind. Oh, outstanding! Save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Good job defensively. Now opening things up. Oh, fearless.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, what an opportunity. Great movement. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a sat... For here. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully
Have just the one player in attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Terem Murphy. Now they can reorganise.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide, the pace and the accuracy that
Sorry, Sue, a chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Porto have given us away. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well read to put an end to that attack. Seko Fofana, Borja Sainz, Pablo Rosario has it. That is a magnificent run. Crossing possibilities. Could be threatening. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Excellent pass. Borja Sainz. And a strong tackle. Oh, it's on! There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Pablo Rosario. And Bednarek. Pablo Rosario has it. Seko Fofana. Pablo Rosario. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Very effective pass. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nelson Semedo. Good-looking move. Oh, big opportunity. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Pepe. Really well played pass. Good ball to switch the play. Seko Fofana. Porto have given us away. Now the counter-attack looks on. That's a good-looking ball. Musaba. Chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Sanusi. Now with Sainz. Oh, skipping away. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
Still not clear. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. That'll be a Porto throw-in. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Promising pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Seko Fofana. Alvarez now. Well, showing really good width here. Real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Brilliant piece of skill. Did look like a free kick. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Sanusi. Borja Sainz. Can he score? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Fred. Can they set up a chance? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 5 minutes left. Pepe. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Could pose a threat on the counter. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And tremendous individual skill. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone.
With no prize. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Aston Villa and they take on Roma.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Leon Bailey starts with Emiliano Buendia out wide, and leading the attack is Tammy Abraham. Promising looking ball. This for the lead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Abraham, chance to level things. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Celik. Marlon. Timikas. Working the ball really nicely. Making decent progress here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Evan Ndika. Hits the upright. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Roma just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Ball one, well read. Ross Barkley. Oh, chance! And they had the lead! Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Emiliano Buendia. Good defending to prevent any damage. Paulo Dybala. Need to be better with the ball. And that's a foul and a free kick. Is this the equaliser? Great defending. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. Looking to create an angle. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So all square once more. Is there to be more goals here? Bailey. Abraham. And it's opened up. It's there! And into the lead they go. So yet another goal. 3-2 now and off they go. Quadio Manu Kone. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Emiliano Buendia. This could be! And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Villa pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner now. Could be a chance. Cleared, but not far enough. Yet to find a way to goal. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? An open invitation on the wing here. And a cross into the area. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's on now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Barkley. Waiting for the moment to get through. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Leon Bailey. And it's given away. Marlon. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Could be something on from this. A decent move, but that's going to be the keeper's. Daniel Marlon. Played through nicely. And he's through here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Bailey. And he's pinged a beauty. Promising position, this. Paulo Dybala. And still allowed to run on here. Marlon, they've given it away here. Abraham. Working hard to win it back there. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Dybala! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Abraham! Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Emiliano Buendia. Tyrone Mings. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
5 minutes left now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising forward burst. Tielemans. And played back to Martinez. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the...
Lot of meaning. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
Could be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That was a really dangerous situation.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Tenacious challenge. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Beautifully weighted ball. That's a good-looking ball. And they might forge ahead. Still seeking space. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded.
The pressure is still on.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Impressive build-up. Must take the lead here. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Seko Fofana. Pablo Rosario has it. Could be. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Pablo Rosario. And it's played into the centre. And a time for calm on the ball. Seko Fofana. Well, potential danger. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And with that, the first half draws to... So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Bednarek. Outrageously skillful.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Seko Fofana. Pablo Rosario has it. Zaidu Sanusi. And easily intercepted. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Promising attack. Can he give them the lead? Oh, snuffed out the threat. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Might lead to a chance. Excellent defending. Teammates available. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And possession lost by Salzburg. 20 minutes remaining. Threading it. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, no stopping him. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Could cross it in here. Could be dangerous. Well read. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And short it is. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Possession often the best form of defence. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, it could be on for him here. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Liner. Vertessen. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, a touch too heavy there. And that will be that. A point apiece. And Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fenerbahce. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. It needs an accurate cross. And thwarted there following the cross. It's a weighted pass. Will it open up? And defensive play to be applauded. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
It's an opportunity! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Anthony Musaba. Closing the keeper down. Beautifully weighted ball. And Barkley robbed of it. Marco Asensio. Tammy Abraham. Now, options are plenty, but they took care of the situation defensively. Flowing here. Marco Asensio. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Promising position, this. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Morgan Rogers. Oh, great vision. Could be threatening. And that's a very good parry. Edson Alvarez. Excellent pass. Might finish. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Fred. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Takes aim. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Tielemans. Barkley. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Barkley. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Marco Asensio. Getting in there to intercept. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Chance here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Marco Asensio. Really nice looking pass. Emiliano Buendia. And Fenerbahce have it back now. And Marco Asensio on the move. Can he level it? Intercepting it intelligently. Can he put it in? Crucial piece of defending. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Emiliano Buendia. Decent pass. And Villa with the ball again. Could be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Barkley. Madsen. And here is Mings. Tammy Abraham. Ian Madsen. Distributing it well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is the main story here.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma, and they face RB Salzburg.
Well, in the last game...
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. And it's an early lead! A terrific start! So off we go at 1-0. Oh, could be here. Now, surely. What a chance. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Quadio Manukone. Celik. Dybala. Oh, it must be here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Positive pass, nicely done. Good vision to switch the play. That's a good pass. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Daniel Marlin. Stefan El Shaarawy. Chance to score! What an incredible few minutes! From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? This for the lead. Big chance. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Well read to gain possession. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And it's been given as offside. Dybala. Should score here. It's offside, and that will be that. Had to work hard to keep that in. Struggling to keep it here. Paulo Dybala. Stefan El Shaarawy. Could be something developing here. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, good vision. Onto it, in on goal. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. The back and forth resumes then, and there's no telling what happens from here. This could be threatening. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. A really good interception to take the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. An attack that's come to nothing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Timikas. Could be setting something now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because
Dybala! A goal that gives them the advantage! So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. A good ball, now what to do with it? Time to get creative from here. And they've come away with the ball. A promising move stalls.
no chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kone. Konstantinos Timikas. Celik. Now Marlon. Zeki Celik. And into the last 20 minutes. Celik. Timikas. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Played in with that. They're getting into a good position. Has a go, and the shot thwarted. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. They're in here, and they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Kone. Dybala. Zeki Celik. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And it's out for a throw. Thrown away, he'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Celik. Quadio Manu Kone. Dybala. Oh, against the bar. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. And still danger. Oh, it must be here. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. So the referee blows the final whistle and it's finished honours even. What did you make of the home performance?
Here for both. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Teammates in the middle. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Slight miscue in the final third.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Teammates available. Anthony Musaba. Opportunity! And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Zaidu Sanusi. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And possibilities here. The threat was there, but no problems now. And slipped through beautifully. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Well, this could really help the cause. And the defensive intervention there. Marco Asensio. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, might be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Clean challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Genuine chance. Oh, what a save! They favoured a short one here. And a good-looking ball. And they're not out of the woods. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Lovely weight. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Alberto Costa. Now opening things up. Well, that was easy on the eye. But stout defending when it mattered. Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, nice ball. Can they forge ahead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. A chance then for the respect. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they do it? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Vega. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, looks so promising. And a lot to like about this attack. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, he's through here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Bednarek. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Scup to attack. Porto doing well to regain possession. They had the advantage. Oh, that's a really good run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Terem Mofi. Well, that one has promise. Anthony Musaba. Good-looking pass. And it's opening up. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. And support available. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nicely played. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, that's a clever ball. Zaidu Sanusi. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Edson Alvarez. Oh, this looks useful. Chance to finish. Corner awarded. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Signs. And defending as a unit. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a nice-looking ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it?
4. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose 2 on the bounce.
Here's the Roma team sheet.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Fearless block. Oh, that's really well cut out. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Emiliano Buendia starts with Leon Bailey in the wide attacking positions. And leading the attack is Tammy Abraham.
Oh, what a chance this is, Guy.
Kone. Now Marlon. The chance to get something going here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Abraham. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And the attack collapses. This could get interesting. What a chance here. Oh, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, it's such a good effort, but Villa are knocking at the door here.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Konstantinos Timikas. Kone. Zeki Celik. Quadio Manu Kone. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
Barkley. And they might be in. Tammy Abraham. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Oh dear, trouble here. Quadio Manu Kone. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Leon Bailey. Well, here they go. The attack is on. Now, this might be promising. For the lead here. Oh, a flawless tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
Really good pass. And able to come away with the ball. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Should score here. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. To make it 1-0. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. And we're back underway at 1-0. Abraham. Barkley. They've lost it needlessly, really. Setting up the chance. Oh, chance. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, takes it on. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Drifting on and still going. Quadio Manu Kone. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Trying his luck, and that's... Not a bad save at all. So a double Aston Villa change is happening here. Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. They might get caught on the break here. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Zeki Celik. Timikas. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Dybala. And he's in now. Dybala, and further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Barkley, intercepted, great reading of the game.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Emiliano Buendia. Played through nicely. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Celik. Kone. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Now he's in! Oh, that's a great block.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Timikas. Dybala. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Fearless block.
What a block that was.
Ross Barkley. El Shaarawy. Now Dybala. And that has missed by quite a distance. Emiliano Buendia. And there it is, full time here. Aston Villa have been beaten. You'll
Into the tactical thing. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one. I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Can he put it away? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Looking for the final pass.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Must take the lead here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, good work by the keeper. Oh, it might be. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. This could level it. Oh, surely this time. Good-looking move. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, great piece of individual skill. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
And in with a real chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Varela. Now with Costa. Well-timed tackle. Interesting pass. Has a go. Thwarted by the post. And buying them time.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities.
Sorry to break in, Sue, but there's a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Costa. Too easy. Far too easy. Seko Fofana. And they keep it moving. But quick thinking defensively. Intelligent ball. And tidy defensive play. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Schuster. Now with Leiner. Oh, danger here. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But the danger averted for now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Seko Fofana. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
30 minutes to go then. And possibilities here. Giving it a go, and fired against the crossbar. Clever defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness. Well, they're unlucky not to be two up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the net.
He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could pose a threat on the counter. Good work from Porto to win it back. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, surely! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Pass chiselled nicely. Nice switch of play. Attractive build-up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And a goal here might be the clincher. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, they've decided to make a change. Must take the lead here. Not completely out of trouble here. Bednarek. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And making the run to the inside. Half-hearted clearance. Bednarek. Fofana with it. Sanusi. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Yeah, it's great to watch, isn't it?
To win it, maybe! That is a perfect tackle! And there it is, the final whistle.
Here today, although even with no prize... Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Aston Villa and they face Fenerbahce. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. And they've gone with a short one. Good cross into the middle. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Alvarez. Promising move. Now what happens from here? This to go in front. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Tammy Abraham. And they've found a way through. Maybe now. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. To make it 1-0. And he does the job from the spot. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. Fred. Oh, could be here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be something happening for them now. Could be all square here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Promising forward burst. A chance to deliver into the box. And that's that. The flag's up. Oh, who wants that one? Emiliano Buendia. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Alvarez. Good ball in behind. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Ross Barkley. Something could be on with this. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Asensio. Teeing up the chance now. Now, surely. No, that's superb from the defender. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Mings. Emiliano Buendia. This is a promising-looking attack. Gets past really nicely. Abraham. This could be. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots.
Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. Fred. That's not a bad-looking ball. Secure hands, calmly taken. And that will do it for the first half here at Villa. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
This is looking good. What next? Oh, gone for it. They shall not pass. Could be a chance to break here. Big chance. Oh, that's not properly away. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Bailey. Ball one, well read. Emiliano Buendia. A big area to progress into here. Tyrone Mings. On to Tielemans. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, he's kept it out!
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
Setting up the chance. On to Tielemans. Should score here. Terrific bit of blocking.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Brilliant pressing. Chance for the lead. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Marco Asensio. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. It's there! That didn't last long, they're back level already. Bailey. Good vision to switch the play. And the cross far too deep for those in the middle. That's gone out of play, throw in to come. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's given away. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Surely now. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. That's not a good ball at all, and it's gone out for a throw. And that's not good, given away from the throw.
Yeah, there were other options there, weren't there?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. In a handy position now for a late winner. John McGinn. Now Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. Ross Barkley. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. That's it, full time here, and it's Villa who take the win.
Well, that was
Chance for the two coaches. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What are you expecting?
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy their chances of extending that lead.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Can he deliver? Vital block there. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
That's a superb challenge. Dybala. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Quadio Kone. And he read it superbly. Dybala. Chance to do damage. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Stefan Leiner. Determined defending. And the ball back with Roma now. Disappointing pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
El Shaarawy. Plenty of support here. Pass was misdirected. Well, can they be creative from here? Crossing possibilities. Interesting pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Artem Dovbyk. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. A good vision there. Can he put them in front? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ready to break, perhaps? Dangerous ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And he has options available. Oh, good-looking run. How did they let that attack come to an end? Malin. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could go ahead. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Has a go! Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Now opening things up. Oh, great defending. Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malin with it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Will he play it in? Dybala. Oh, might be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, that one has promise. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Kone. It's with Çelik. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And pushed onto the woodwork. Schuster. Delightful pass. Must take the lead here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Excellent vision from Dybala. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And roaming free here. Can they forge ahead? Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had a...